All right, hello and welcome. Me picking up on the long-term interloper run here in Mountain Town. I'm sure I've got some plans that I made, so I'll check my to-do list here. Let's see what we got. Alright, looks like looks like some scrap from around town. Alright. I've also decided to more or less try to basically re-loot the world. Just to make sure that I've gotten everything I needed. Make sure that I didn't miss any, loot spots. So, just random drawers or whatever. But, yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be doing that right now. Head out as soon as this weather gives us a chance to. Plenty of moose out there to be cooked. I don't think there's much to do here. Let's check inventory, see if maybe there's some tasks. Hey, good evening, Cost. How are you? Should probably repair this cooking pot at some point. Not that it's in any danger of being destroyed, but it's due for a repair. Here does 30. Alright. Yeah, so we'll find some scrap metal around here, do that. This is just broken. 2% for 2 scrap metal repair? I don't understand. It's weird you can't get to the actions from this screen. It's just a really broken item right now. Hey Bjorn. Well, good morning. Yeah, I really, don't know. I mean, it's a little too early to repair that. Yeah, could use the scrap metal to repair the lantern too, I suppose. Oh man, yeah, this might just be a pastime situation. These would be a pretty good source for scrap metal, but I kind of like them. Might have some in here. I got one piece. Yeah, I don't know if I want to take that one piece from here. Wait out this blizzard. I mean, I could head to the gas station, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. I'll head to the gas station. I was kind of hoping to stay here and see if the moose spawns after this blizzard, but I can always come back. Wow, 24 hours a week and you're just working. Hope they don't expect any good work out of you. Yeah, I like the benches. They're nice. There's some uglier sources of scrap metal that I can get. I got cold just getting here. Bunch of scrap metal out here too. You know, something like the hand carts aren't too bad. As long as it's warm, but yeah, have to wait for that. All right, let me do a thorough. Thorough reloot just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Sometimes, like, you know, I've been through these places, you know, it might be locked lockers because I didn't have a pry bar. There might just be items I was too much in a hurry to really take care of. All right, these are great sources for metal. Definitely grab up these. They're ugly. I might even, yeah, pass on the metal pails too. Let me put this in here. Another hand cart. All right, let me do a loot. Try to loot these places like I've not looted them before, you know. Try to be thorough. Can be a little boring, but you know, you can find a few things. Let's check the weather. Metals returned. Hour 30 minus 8. No, I don't think I'll make that. I think as soon as this blizzard goes away, it's going to be nice and warm. Trundling. I might have to look up that word. What's the Canadian to English translation for that word? Keep that nice and repaired. Wow. All day blizzard. Actually, I might be able to get this. -3. -4. Yeah, I can get that. Till the wind shifted. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the park office here. Back to moving slowly or heavily.
I need something to drink.
Now, how is he out during a blizzard? What magic is he? Yeah, just gonna say blizzard must be dying off. Now it's just high winds. Yeah, I guess I'd use the word trudging. I guess that would be more, I don't know. If I was going for that sentiment. Meandering is more like it, because it's really just kind of like, just whatever the whims are. The original name for this stream was Meandering Without a Plan. As in, you know, I do enough challenges, I want something I can just be in, you know, with not quite as many expectations. Mostly put on myself, but... Alright, let's leave scrap here. I don't need to carry... Oh, that's full.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's do fire making supplies here. Yeah, that'll fit. 945. That's enough. Moose doesn't want to come out and play. Alright, let's head to town, I suppose. I forgot to... Did I grab water? Yeah, I grabbed water. No, I didn't. I wouldn't get sick of that question. It was, you know, more my own mentality, you know, to give myself permission to just not have, you know, specific goals at a specific time. You know, it's not to say that I don't make goals, but it's more like, all right, I think today I feel like X. There are two kinds of wolves in this world. Jerk is still following me. Okay, where'd he go? It was fine when I knew where he was. Now, is that him? Or is that the other one? Must be him. He just broke contact.
Find some place to escape this cold. Damn, I'm freezing.
No, 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 wait a second. No, no, no. Who's eating without my permission? No, no, no. You go. corpse back here. I don't know if I've checked it or not. Actually, I've probably been here. That looks like a... Yep. It's like an old burdock root spot. Exactly. They can eat the scraps that I give them. Games and cookies, what's up?
Feels like night is coming.
Morning games. Look at all these resources. Think this stuff grows on trees? Good to get around to different areas once in a while, especially, you know, with all these sticks. This is why you're like, oh, well, how come there are never any sticks near, you know, insert commonly used mini base per region? It's because they all spawn elsewhere. You loot them near where you hang out, they spawn elsewhere and you never see them again. You gotta go clean them up so that they spawn where you actually use them. Yeah, I do not remember any time that moose ignored campfires. Now, I mean, there was a definitely, I mean, in the time, ever since I knew you could use campfires against moose, you know, after the newbie beginnings, yeah, I've never known campfires not to work. I can't grab these. Oh, it's because they're buggy as hell. Yeah. So these are, like, the developers have linked these items together as a set, so they kind of are broken. You can't take them individually. Oh, I might be able to take one? I don't know if this will bring all 4 into my inventory or not. I don't know how that works. I'm just gonna not touch them. You get buggy items like this all over the prison, where it's like the devs have set these out. I don't know how they do it, but they set them out in a way that links them. Yeah, there you go. You can see it. Can't actually place them anywhere. I don't know. Move this downstairs. Big bed. Yeah, I don't want to block the stairs. Yeah, I'll leave it where it was. I feel like these work properly. Take care, Cause. Nope, it's Cause. Because she cosplays. Alright, getting a little dark here. Not gonna be too effective on the looting. Could technically sleep in a car. I don't think my cabin fever is... It's very high right now, cabin fever risk. I mean, there's none showing, but, you know, it's always there under the hood. Try to look for opportunities. Oh, hello. Who's that? I know I just heard some stepping. Either wolf or deer. Let's get inside. Yeah, it could have been the moose, but I didn't hear any grunts or anything like that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Probably a good time to sleep. I don't need a full night's sleep. I'm not that unhealthy, so get this. was hoping to catch a Maglin's fire. There's the cabinets here. Use them. All right, perfect. Now I need my sticks back. I left them all.
That did it. On this run, the moose is at the park office. I don't know that he can also show up elsewhere in the region. So, like, I don't think he would be down here.
Can't feel my feet.
Maybe it's the ghost of this deer.
Too heavy.
What? Oh my god, get up, give it up.
Never felt so cold in my life.
See if I can sneak a torch into the house here. Yep. No. Oh, it blew out as the loading screen was happening.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, that wolf can pound sand though. Not hearing any petitions today. Alright, good.
Come on.
I'll have to leave a message with my secretary. Hook all this up here.
I might have to drop some gear. Cold is making my head feel thick.
So nice.
This pack is... I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Keep a couple charcoal on me. Most of this region's pretty mapped out just from the radio tower, but could do a little bit more here and towards the plane crash, I think. Yeah, I think that's not showing up. So I might need like 4. There we go. go pretty quick.
Something's gotta go.
All right. I think that's pretty good. Feefers with 97? Wow. Did you get 97 people to watch you put in a motherboard and graphics card? That's pretty amazing if you did. Well, welcome in everybody. Oh, okay, so you're bringing somebody else's raid here. All right. That's still pretty impressive. At least somebody thought of you enough. That's great. I am Tier Forged. That's how it's pronounced. Pretty quiet guy. Playing a quiet game. I'm gonna need a few more torches, I think. But welcome in everybody. Quiet till things go. Yes, there is some swearing, so it goes from quiet to some swearing very quickly. Well, you're here for the chaos. I'm here to not have any chaos. Like, my goal is for there to be no surprises, for it to be quiet, you know, uneventful. Just getting my stuff done, cooking my venison, and then some light travel around. I'm very late in this survival run, nearing 600 days, so there's not it's not a lot that's going to be a surprise. Like, there's a lot, you know, I've prepared pretty much everywhere. I've looted the whole world. Today I'm just cooking up some meat here that was left before.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Listening.
What are you preparing? You're always preparing. Just go.
Listening to this boy complain. I mean, in fairness, he's pretty heavy right now. All right, let's log out here and drop this all off. So here in Great Bear Island during the quiet apocalypse. We don't have any electricity, so the outdoors is our fridge. That's where we store everything.
Surround.
All right, and I'll be back. Let's see what time of day it is. All right, I'm gonna take the trip. I think this is probably a good time to do it. I'm gonna take a trip kind of around the outer edge of the zone and go all the way
I have
around.
no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
No, it's a nice day. Look at this. -5? That's limb cutting weather. That's sleep in a car weather. That's fine. Even the wolves are out for to enjoy this lovely day. The penis is the most protected part. Oh, there's cattails back here. Yeah, I'll leave these here. Might need those in the future. Oh, there's a dead dude. Have I checked you before? No. Wow, look at that, matches. We're just laying here the whole time. Oh yeah, the penis is under many layers for warmth and protection. Especially from these assholes. No way. As I was really interrupted, I was saying I was going to go around to the plane crash. There's a little area of the map that I could survey. It's like up here. There's a pond. There's a bridge up here. And then there's a tunnel with some coal, and it drops me off by the plane crash. And I figure I'll check that. I might break open the crates if they're not already done. Just to see if there are any items out there. You still have the wolf burglar. That's great. One of my sound alerts is on here is an actual recording from when a bear actually jump scared me. It's coming out of a building and he was basically breathing down my neck. And I was like, well, that one got me, you know, that got the heart racing, so I might as well capture that moment and make it a sound effect. But it doesn't scare me anymore. They try, but it doesn't work. See? There he is. Was it this church? Or, I mean, there's a couple churches, but... Oh, it howled first. Yeah. You get that brief moment to react. Oh, the Wintermute ones. Yes. Okay, so... Yeah, right outside. Yeah, there's, programmed, Timberwolf packs that are right there outside the community hall. Yep. Thompson's Crossing is like the town area that that's called. cave, actually. Hang on. This cave is not mapped. Let's take care of that. Dude, just play Wintermute, you know? Just play it. Just get it done. Alright, there we go. Soon. Well, you know, soon everybody's going to be playing through Wintermute, you know, especially like the month of March. So you better beat the rush. You know, be the trendsetter. Make it look like everybody's copying you. Hello. I hear you. I hear you. Yep. Here. Would you like a bunny instead? Psych, you don't get that bunny. My bunny. Gotta establish dominance over them. Gotta show them who's boss. Oh, he's got a friend. Look at that. There's a birch over there. It's been 600 days. That birch should be a full tree by now. You can't just walk into a stream and yell lasagna. I don't understand.
I need to drop something.
The surefire way to torture your streamer is to talk about food. Last dead guy had matches. Just saying. Just saying. Not, you know, not saying you have to compete, but you could have something. Alright, let's, before I get into bear territory, let me make a few more this guy. Get rid of him. Hey, Sunfire, playing her intro theme there. How are you?
Come on.
Yeah, I forgot to survey the pond. That was one of the reasons I came up here. Need a little water here. I'll keep this fire going. Survey that pond. Slept all day from a cold, not because it was cold. I always want to sleep when it's super cold. And when I have a cold, I guess. Hello. I would like you to notice me. Nope. Alright. Go away. Go away. Where I'm at, it's been mostly alternating between raining and snowing. Today was started as a rain day and then became a snow day, and now everything's covered. So Feepers, how'd your upgrade go? I assume I know you were playing 7 days. Everything working out good? Great. I just, a little over a year ago, I built like my first like full build my own computer. Like nothing was like pre-packaged, you know. I've, tinkered and upgraded and swapped parts and things like that before, but this is the first one where I just bought everything individually and put it all together. And really happy with the result. What are you doing?
Too heavy.
Yeah, for me, I kind of always liked like buying something that was more or less pre-built, because that way, you know, if something goes wrong, I don't have to support it. You know, I can just use warranty service and get it fixed that way. But you know, and then as soon as it's out of warranty, then you know, all bets are off, and I can tinker as much as I want. And yeah, I kind of had the luxury of taking my time, so I could pick up, you know, a lot of the parts were, you know, on decent sales or whatever I could find. I mostly built it around the case. I found a really nice case that I liked, so everything kind of got built around that. I wanted a case that I wanted to get my computer up off the ground. Because you know there's 2 cats that live here, and the computer on the ground just sucks everything into it, right? So I wanted something, you know, that could sit up on a desk, but not be gigantic like most towers. So I picked a case that was more lengthy than tall, I guess you could say. And then everything kind of came together after that. Let's get more water. I wasn't going to say girthy. You know, it's not always about the length, but in this case it is very lengthy. That's because I didn't want something very tall also because I've got like shelving. I've got a open desk and then shelving above it. Almost hutch style. I don't know how to really describe it. So it couldn't be very tall. It wouldn't fit underneath the shelves. And this one had all the, you know, had everything on the front side. So the power button, the ports were all on the front rather than on the top. Because it's built to sit on a desk, right, where it's facing you, and you can't actually, you know, access the top very easily.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I can't talk to you if you're not going to call me by my proper name there, Sunfire. Can't mix the names like that. You confuse people. You confuse me. Yeah, most of my early computers were a lot of second-hand stuff. So, you know, like when I was first built, you talked about when you built your first PC when you were 16. So, like, yeah, when I was young, most of the PCs I had access to were second-hand, and so you did have to like mix and match the parts. You know, everything looked it was all unmatched. You know, different shades of off-white. Off-white to beige, you know. And then, once I started, making my own money, I was like, nah, I'm just going to pay people that know what they're doing fully and get their support, get access to their support if something goes wrong. You dick. Okay. Why do you keep going this way? It's going to kill you. Keep an eye out here for the bear. See if I can spot him.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Yeah, you got that. It was like a white case with all the white components. I don't think I could go back to any shade of white on a computer. Like I said, spent way too much time with the beige computers, so. This one's it's all black and silver. Oh, there's the bear. Here he comes. Alright, I'm gonna actually... Are we gonna kill this bear? It's always good to get another hide, so yeah, I think we will kill this bear. Gotta pick my spot here. I want someplace I can avoid him if need be.
That did it.
Yeah, that is a headshot, so he'll bleed out pretty quickly. Keep an eye out where he goes, though. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm down with this this two-shot method. Usually I just do the one shot, let him bleed out. But I've been trying this thing where I let him rear up, and then I shoot, and then I shoot him again in the head, with the hopes that that's enough damage to just kill him outright. But it has not worked that way. They just run away with both my arrows instead of just one. Yeah, I don't know that it's more efficient. Like, I don't think they necessarily die any faster. I've gotten one crit where he did die, from the second shot. But that's out of like 7 or 8 attempts at this method.
Alright, dude. Okay. And that's a dead bear down there. Alright. Step back into a chargeable position. I haven't been able to make them like do their rear up animation again. Like it feels like once they've gone into the charge that they've, you know, you could stop them charging, but they don't rear back. Even if you lose aggro, like even if they run away and stop running and you find them again, like they still will either just run away or just charge straight at you. I don't think they do the rear back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm becoming not a fan of it. It doesn't seem to change much. It might slightly shorten the bleed out time because they are taking damage from the chest hit. But yeah. I might just go back to just doing single headshots. Yeah. Wind coming from. Let's put the fire back here. Try to keep it from getting blown out.
Come on. All right.
Put water on. I don't necessarily need to get a bunch of the meat off of him. I do want the hide though, obviously. This is one of the more inconvenient bears in the game. There's not a ton of value to killing him way up here unless you're willing to really transport that the meat. Maybe the travois makes it better, but still pretty far. And like he's pretty much the only reason to come up here, right? Like yeah, if you're passing through maybe to go to the plane crash once or twice a run, sure, but you're not going to be coming here on a regular basis. I have pulled him all the way to the trailer
once. Why am I quartering? No, no, no. I want the hide. You can get them to follow you down the road all the way back to the trailer, but I can't get them to just stay there. Like, I really want to find a technique that works for me that lets me just kill the bears without them running off. That's why I was trying this this 2-arrow method. Yeah, it's a long pole. Today actually wouldn't have been too bad to do it. It's a very warm day here. I'll come back to him. And I mean, that I could see, pulling him all the way to the trailer, because, if you're going to go to HRV... Oh no, I didn't bring my pry bar again. Oh, the car did not show up. Actually, I might go ahead and take some of this meat back there to the trailer. I think there's a pry bar there I can pick up. I don't usually take notes about where I leave pry bars, but just because they're so common and limited use. So. Alright, peepers. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid.
Can't feel my hands.
Ba ba ba. Make a little water. No, actually, I'm gonna just leave. All right. I'll leave 2 pieces here cooking. Bunny can come with me. I'll leave enough time on here for it to just finish cooking these 2 pieces. I may never come back here for these, but we'll see. There we go. Sure to follow that trail of meat. Leave the water here too. More just to make me lighter.
Fingers feel numb.
That meat will never lead you wrong. Especially in our games. These wolves have the shortest term memory I've ever seen. Maybe an arrow to the head would jog his memory. I know I keep threatening it, but I'm like, I don't really want to lose the arrow. That's the only problem. Like, scaring him away every 5 seconds is less annoying than chasing him around to get my arrow back. Oh, good. Finally got one behind me. Lonely single wolves in your area.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Put a workbench here. I don't even have my woodworking tools here. What was I gonna build? Probably storage, I'll bet. Oh, it looks like no pry bar here. Man, it feels bad to sleep right now, but yeah, not much else to do. Take care of the rabbit in the morning. Let's get our fatigue bar filled back up. It's here for future repairs. Yeah, I'll leave the bear here too, I guess. It's not bad. I pretty much stopped keeping track of where my bear hides are because there's just so many, but since there's not one here, good place for it. Hey, good morning, Aurello. Is there a timing or rule for moose to come back to its spawn? Generally speaking, like animal spawns get longer over time. You know, the longer you're in a run, the longer they're going to take to come back. My rough rule of thumb is animals take about the same time to come back as it takes to cure their hide. So moose takes 10 days to cure its hide. It can show up starting at about 10 days, but they are, yeah, Metal says that they're pretty elusive. They may not be immediately there, but you could step inside a, you know, you can step inside a house, come back out, and it'll be there. You just kind of have to keep checking. But there's probably very little point in checking, for at least like 10 days. And like I said, that length might get longer over time. It's a little cold. Head back. Gotta go get that pry bar. I want to open that trunk. I don't want any mysteries. This is kind of a reloot, so should have brought a pry bar. You saw one, did not kill it, then came back the next day to do something. It was gone. Yeah, that can happen too. I would say, like, if it's a nice enough day, just get some distance. Like get like on the other side of a mountain, or staying outdoors, but give yourself some distance and then walk back to see if maybe that will cause it to spawn. No wildlife will spawn if you're looking like in the direction that they should spawn, right? You need to block them visually, so that the game has a chance to put them in. Because just because of immersion, a lot of games do this, is that they won't spawn anything right in front of you because it breaks immersion. So you do need to either put some sort of obstacle in between, or just give yourself some distance and come back. Some wildlife shares its availability with others, so you might see wolves in an area that you previously saw a deer, for example, or that moose, right? So it could be that if an aurora happens, maybe the moose despawned, and then the game re-rolls for an animal spawn, and it re-rolls wolf. And so until those wolves are gone, the moose has no chance of showing back up. That's the case at some place like Quonset in Coastal Highway. I've noticed that moose will never show up at the same time that the wolves are there. And there's also deer in that area. So you kind of have to clear out what's there, maybe wait a few days, and then try again and see if the game gives you that moose spawn. Wow, it's the only pry bar. Maybe the only pry bar I have here is at park office. I'll check the farm first. Do you know what spot you saw that moose? You just said saw 2 in Timberwolf Mountain. Check both spots every day for a week and nothing. Yeah. I'm not sure which spots you had the moose there. There's like a plateau with some green crates and a bunch of oak trees and acorns. That's like it's like above, overlooking the lake. If it's that spot, then yeah, check to see if the wolves are there, because they might be taking the place of the moose, essentially. Where's the other spawns? over towards like the birch forest there. I don't think that one shares a spawn with anything else. I've only ever seen the moose in his little area over there. Yeah, if it's the place I was thinking, that other space, like there shouldn't be anything sharing that spawn location. So that might just be a luck thing, you know, you might just have to keep checking it. Leave the area, come back.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
And yeah, there might be some hidden rules in effect, but that I don't know about. But I've not really looked hard for that Ash Canyon moose, that one that's on the way to Ash Canyon. I've definitely run into him, but I don't like routinely go back to look for him. Yeah, the bear is kind of separate there, so you can see the bear doesn't share the spawn with the wolves and the moose there. There's like certain locations where like 2 or 3 different animal types can share one location, one area, and you only ever see one of those types, and then nearby might be a different animal that can be there in parallel with the others. And so yeah, up there the bear, you can almost always see the bear and the wolves, or the bear and the moose. There we go.
I might have to drop some gear.
What's up, Lippo? Depends. I don't know what you last watched. If it was 50 Days to Die, then yeah, you missed an early death. Sadly. I got today, what was it, 46, I think? And, just, you know, just bit it. Yep, I made, I had fire and had decent weather to go into the cannery, because I do need to like set up that trailer in the cannery. And I got a little over halfway there, and the wind picked up and blew out the torch. So I was like, well, all right, well, I'll just go for it. You know, often I can sneak in there pretty close and then just run for the trailer.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
You know, risky, but you know, I was already halfway, and you know, I'm getting short on time, so I needed to just kind of commit to it. I didn't have any flares on me, otherwise I would have lit one of those to get in there. But I get there, I look, and I see just the one wolf. So I'm like, all right, I'll just run past him while he's howling and get to the trailer. And as soon as he started howling and I started sprinting, 2 more wolves came around the corner, and one of them got me into a struggle. But I did not survive. Should have known you'd never make it to 50. Now listen. Now listen, alright. I've run 50 Days to Die 4 times. I've succeeded once. The full boat, full 50 plus 50, survived. I died early there, and I've gotten to day 50 and just had and failed after the cheat deaths twice. So yeah, this is the first one not making it to day 50, which honestly, that run was a little cursed in my mind.
Something's gotta go.
It wasn't feeling good. Owned. I mean, I said it last stream when I died. I said, you know, my viewpoint is it must be a good challenge if I cannot routinely succeed at it.
My feet.
I don't know if it's cursed. I mean, I did succeed at it once, you know, on my second attempt. So, you know, feeling pretty confident, right? And the first attempt, I made it past day 50, and I just, I died before reaching the second 50 days survived. So, honestly, like, it's just these last two that have sucked. Third one, I got to the cheat deaths and deer clearing. No, no, no. The undies curse is definitely over. What are you eating? No, no, no. Have you not gotten the memo? I don't care if I'm going to eat it or not. You don't get to eat it. Well, it took 80 days of beachcombing to find a second pair of underwear, but then after that, I beachcombed again later in this run, and I found 2 pairs of underwear on the same beachcombing session. That's what ended the curse. Yes, please, in your runs, please leave a match of deer clearing in memoriam. Undy hacks. If I was gonna hack, why would we wait? Why would we wait 400 days to hack in underwear? You crazy. Such a hater. So yeah, I mean, even though I died early, I did a practice cheat death, a triple death, at the end of yesterday's stream, and you know, just to see if my preparations were good and get some practice in, and you know, all that. I ended up spawning on the third death. I spawned in. Well, the second death I spawned in Grey Mother's house, so I decided to do a close, risky respawn for the third. And that put me right outside, like right behind the church here, which, you know, the church is one of those safe respawn places. So it's kind of weird that a risky respawn puts you right outside a safe respawn spot, but I'll take it. And I got in there and a pretty good recovery. I decided to kind of play it out till I had kind of looted the zone, and yeah, it would have been pretty good. I actually found a pair of combat pants, 100% combat pants, and a 91% thin wool sweater in one of the houses. So, yeah, it's pretty good. In addition to all the supplies that I left here for the actual event. To cover my tracks. Yes. Thinking four-dimensionally, keep ahead of you guys. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, I've said this a lot, that like I don't really worry about if I spawn in Mountain Town, it's going to be a pretty easy win, I think. The only time I succeeded on my challenge was when I spawned in Mountain Town, coincidentally. I'm not saying that's the reason I won, but it definitely doesn't hurt. And I'm pretty sure I can survive in a lot of other places. If I know about them. Could I not alter the rules to allow early death as long as... would I want to, is the question. Because, like, even doing a single cheat death is, I mean, it's devastating for the progress. I could end up far away from anywhere that I still need to prep. And I'd be depleting resources that I've already left behind. It's a big setback, yeah. Definitely a big setback. Could I do it? Yeah, I mean, you can always change it. I don't know. I'll think about that. To think about whether I would want to. Give the people what they want.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, got another pleasant day here. Get all the way back over there so I can open that trunk. Nice, it's even warming up. This is great. Yeah, I don't know, like, probably, like, if what happened last night happens again, like a cheat death wouldn't necessarily be too bad, right? There was no way I'd be able to get back to Bleak Inlet in time to finish setting up. But so I would basically have like one location that would be an instant death trap, I think. So if I spawned in the cannery for the actual third cheat death, then yeah, it would be over because I wouldn't be able to get down there to set it up. I also had a few supplies down there that I would have preferred not to leave there. But could I have recovered? Yeah, I mean, with that cheat death, like I said, I landed in Milton. That's pretty easy. Because during my prep phase, I don't even bother looting all the houses in Milton. I just leave them in case I spawn here, and that works out great. Milton is a pretty gimme landing for sure. "50 days to die, but deaths are 25, 40, and 50. Wow. It's brutal. I mean, that's if I knew what days I was going to die, like, it's not quite such a challenge, right? I could just be like, oh, I'll just show up in Desolation Point on day 25 and do a close risky respawn. I can drop all my items and pick them back up. Like, what would that really do, you know? I'd have a little bit of a lost health buff. Or affliction, rather. Okay. It's basically the same size affliction as I had with all the frostbites. Yeah, if I knew the days to die, then yeah, I'd drop all my items and I'd do a close risky respawn in whatever easy zone I could think of. Like close risky seems pretty good in Mountain Town. Seems pretty good in Desolation Point. Yeah, I don't know. Can I get down this way? Can I just go down? I don't feel like walking all the way around. Let me go this way. I want to check all the way down here to the end. Make far safe the only allowable option? I don't know. Like, I don't like I prefer the challenge to be very simple rules, right? Because a lot of challenges can get somewhat bogged down with a lot of rules. I didn't really like the Furry Then Silence because of that. It just felt like it just, I don't know, give people the freedom to play how they want to play. And yes, they're going to cheese or whatever, you know, they're going to use every advantage, but, oh, you know, it's still a level playing field. But, you know, for any challenges I make, they're very simple. Because there is strategy in which, you know, close versus risky, or close risky versus far safe. You know, there's some strategy in that, and I like that there's strategy. You know, if for some reason on one of these times, you know, I might want to avoid Blackrock or Bleak Inlet, depending on how well I think I've prepped, or maybe I don't do any prep in one of those regions if I run out of time. So I kind of like that you can do a little manipulation, but it's not a sure thing. Yep, how's it going, load? Yeah, way too early for him to go to bed. Jeez. Besides, even when he goes to bed, he brings his phone, so how would we even know? Ooh, I kind of forgot this is my last torch. I need to light this fire. I unfortunately didn't make it to day 50. Stuff happened. It's warming up today, so let's do this. Get a little bit more bear meat off this guy. No, it was even worse. I tried to run into in towards the cannery without fire. I had fire, so the Timberwolves there got me, and it was worse. Like they didn't just like nip at me. I got in a struggle with a Timberwolf, unfortunately, which happens sometimes. It's a little, a little random. Yeah, Meadowrook was basically going I am legend against the Cougars, so they sent their best to take him out. Yeah, I mean, if you're an outside observer, it looks like we suck at this game, but that is the game. You play till you die, then you go again. Just don't die easy. Well, that's the goal on this run, right? This is the I take my time. I do things. I do things safe. Oh, I guess I'll be able to harvest all of this guy. I was feeling unstoppable till I died. Yes, exactly. That was me yesterday too. Gorgeous. Jeez. How's this day keep getting better? Oh yeah, you joined the Forlorn Muskeg swim team. That's it's very common. Polar bear plunge. Alright, just gonna leave these on the fire. waterfall named for anything? Survey it here. Forgot to pull torches from that fire. Do that right now. Actual good torch. That's a 50%er. I know those right. 49%. Oh, I lost it. Lost a little bit on it. Yeah, exactly. I'm convinced it was 50%, and just in the time it took me to douse it, it dropped. That's like a 49.9.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, I can barely walk.
Word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull? What?
Call me out like that. Why you gotta call me out like that?
Sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
So I do have a pry bar. I'm going to double check that I've unlocked all these cars here. I'm thinking that since the one down there wasn't was still locked. I probably didn't check these with a pry bar on me. Hey, take care, Metal. Looks like they're all set. Well, you know me.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Feels like a lot of gear. Yep, I play kind of leave no trace style. So I pick up old torches and I tear down old campfires, you know. Try to clean up the world a bit. It's not necessary at all for this game, but, you know, kind of a self-imposed restriction. Carbon, no. Carbon footprint? Have you seen how much coal we burn in these games? I mean, honestly, like a leave no trace policy would be pretty smart in an apocalypse, right? You don't know who's around, right? And then if you leave stuff behind, you know, they could, you know, track you down, trace your movements. Gonna become a lot lighter here. Just want to get up to this cave and drop off some food and all these sticks. through this cave here. Probably sleep in the prepper cache. Sounds like a good idea.
Too heavy.
Sticks in water. It's always sticks in water. Look how fast I am now. I'm zooming. Coal definitely doesn't count. You're allowed to carry as much coal as possible. It's this way. Nothing.
Too much stuff to carry.
The only time I won't pick up torches and clean up campfires is when it actually would hurt my survivability. Now, I'm not gonna do that stuff during a blizzard. Actually, rethink this here. I might actually keep going here, because I can make fire. I'll guarantee that tomorrow I'll get a free fire.
Yeah! Look what I have created! I have made fire! I have made fire!
I need to drop something.
There's a pretty nice cave down here I could stay in if I need to. I'd be plenty warm enough. I'm also not too far away from town if I needed to book it. Oh yeah, let me drop down here. And keep on moving. Might regret this decision if the wind blows out this torch, but I won't be in any particular danger. Try to keep it wind protected here. I've been down here to loot the plane crash. I just don't remember how much of it I've done. There's a bunch of crates and stuff that could be hiding some items, so I wanted to come down here and take a look. Off here. I will need this pry bar. Okay, I need that. It's actually very possible. Now that I'm here, I may have already done all these crates. I'm not seeing any. Not up here, at least. All the way down. Take a look. Double checking for any missing items that I might not have grabbed. The fuel down here, like the jerry can. Yeah, I've been down here a couple times, I think. Now, I mean, if there's no crates up there, I'm gonna bet I broke down the crates down here too.
My head feel thick.
So it might all be looted. This run's been going on for so long, it's, you know, it's hard to remember every place I've been. That's why I'm kind of doing a recheck. Just to make sure I've gotten everything. Yeah, there's no crates down here. I'll bet you there's a big pile of reclaimed wood right here in this cave. I don't know that I would have carried it out of here. Oh, here's a bunch of torches. Oh my gosh. What a mess.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, there's the reclaimed wood. Damn. I think I do need a map up here though. This is the radio tower, the cave. I think I might need a map from up at the top where the plane is. I think the plane shows on the map if you do it right. Yeah, but there's enough fuel down here, and enough fuel down here I can stay overnight. Try to map this in the morning.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
On the Interloper, you can get kind of lucky down here. There's one crate that has that hides combat pants sometimes. I wouldn't be able to tell you which crate. Or maybe I don't want to tell you. Maybe I don't want to spoil it for you. Darn, I should put the fire a little closer. I could get this fir limb. Maybe I'll make a second fire. I only need it for like an hour.
Come on. Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, so I mean, long list of good loot down here on Interloper. There's a stim in the area of the plane crash. There's a flask
I'm not sure I can
with the
carry
rabbit
much
on it.
more.
If you're into such thing. full combat pants. Not sure why I took that torch. I need to sleep for a couple hours. Let's just handle sticks. And, sleep for three hours. Not quite daylight yet. Oh, there we go. That put the plane on the map. Got the container. Nice. I'll just leave this here. I'm sure that's probably what that former one. I can always make a new
Looks
one.
like I made it through another night.
That'll give me a charcoal. Alright, now just to get my fatigue bar up a little bit. Never feel bad making a bunch of water. You got a fire burning, might as well boil water. You can always just drop it like I did there. No negatives to it. Unless you try to carry it, I suppose. But making the water, at least it's done. Not really relevant for this spot because it is kind of a dead end, you know. You're really only coming here for a specific purpose. But there's a lot of times where, you know, I just stopped in a cave and I just made a bunch of water, and that water, you know, lasts me almost the rest of the run. Saves me a fire later, saves my life, possibly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Ooh. Headwind. Oof. An odd little tunnel back here, or not tunnel, but pathway. I don't know if I've actually been through here or not. Take a look.
My fingers feel numb.
Oh, this wind. Hey, active. What's up? Come on, wind. Oof. Let me just get up here. Yeah, a little... Oh yeah, there's a little coal in here. That was worth it. You... it's bad trade, but...
So cold.
A pristine health bar. Not far to go though. Almost out of here. Oh, there it goes. Be long-lasting fire. I lit that yesterday morning on a mag lens. Should be a few coal in this cave too. Stay here an hour and warm up.
It's starting to weigh me down. Be a nice cave if you're in Milton, ever need to deal with cabin fever. You can also use the park office, which is actually
considered outdoors. It's one of the reasons why I set a workbench up in there. Really nice if you've got like a long project, a bear coat or something.
I might have to drop some gear.
Fixed. Oh, there's an unlooted cabinet. Oh. Eh? Found nothing, but wasn't for lack of trying. Stuff off the floor. Trip hazard down there. There's still, oh, fix that. Place is a mess. Nice to someday be able to fix something like this.
Too much stuff to carry.
No. No, lots of us do. I'm... This isn't really like, you know, I mean, it's... Interloper. I've allowed myself one place to decorate. Like, actually, you know, collect stuff and make look really nice. But, everything else I do with the you know, all practical stuff, you know, things like repairing the doors, right? And I've built, you know, workbenches and things like that in a lot of locations. So, like any safe house customization I do, you use normally like very survival based. But heck, fixing these doors only takes 2 minutes in game time. That's That's nothing. Yeah. You need the woodworking tools to fix the ones that are off their hinges, but you don't need them for the other ones, like this one.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, give myself one house or one place to indulge with the safe house customization. I mean, you could definitely make that a big project in a run. I've got a separate decorating only run. It's in Pilgrim difficulty, just so I could have like as many items as possible. And that, that kind of scratches the creative, decorating itch, so that I don't have to do it on like a survival situation. That could change, I mean, there's a certain point where, like, you could, I've got so much food around, and like, it's a pretty comfortable, on the survival front here. I'm just gonna drop these limbs here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, I could certainly switch that up anytime. Oh, wait, I can put them in this. Yeah. I think that's probably what I brought this down here for. So it's going to be for wood. So I might actually do some, like, safe house customization in this house. Again, more on the practical side. I don't know about the workbench. Maybe the workbench, but I've already got 2 workbenches in this region. 3 actually. Because I put one at Park Office. How much coal do I have here? I should start leaving coal behind, probably. 18, that's a lot. Yeah, let's bump that up to...
All this gear is slowing me down.
24. This can all go in here. Spot back here. Oh, can't go this way. Go around the other way. Little area up here. Found a corpse there one time. But I don't think I've been up there on this run. Oh, I do want to check it out before I leave here. Actually, I didn't know you could find anything up here, but I think I was chasing a deer and found a corpse all the way back here. That almost looks like a rope attachment point. No, it's not, but looks like one. Almost. It's got kind of a cliff thing there going, like you could climb. In your playthrough, I struggle to move between bases. I get really attached to having all my stuff in one good place. I guess the sales pitch I'll make on it is that the more you move around, the more fresh, renewable resources you'll find. If you stay in one place, right, you know, once you've killed all the animals, they don't come back for a while. You know, if you've collected the sticks, they don't respawn necessarily right away. You know, coal, things like that. Whereas if you keep moving, you're always like you're basically always putting the resource respawns on cooldown everywhere you go. And then by the time you revisit them, you know, stuff will be back. And so, like, over the long haul, you know, what I've, you know, done with this run, you know, is basically every time I make a pass through somewhere, I'm adding. You know, when I got here, you know, there was only like 5 pieces cooked here, so I've cooked all these. If I needed to kill something like that, like the bear back there, I did kill the bear over by the bridge, you know. And so I've got a new hide down. I've got a bunch of meat way up there if I needed it. You know, I've added to the water supply. But if I stay here, you know, this would all deplete over the course of a few days. And, you know, I may not have much in the way of hunting. I could, you know, at level 5 cooking, I could hunt the wolves, I could hunt a lot, but eventually it just kind of all dies, right? And then you've depleted that area so much that you're forced to move on. Whereas if you just kind of keep moving, you know, I'm always moving between bases that always have, you know, that have ample supplies, right? So if I need to recover, you know, it's, you know, if it's not here at Grandmother's, I've got a big supply at the farm where I'm heading now. Another big supply, you know, decent supply at the park office. There's a bunch of moose meat there. It's just not all cooked. My normal routine doesn't really, I don't really have a central base, but I do have, like, you know, stopover locations that I use more often than others. You know, at least, you know, at least one decent place per region, but often, you know, multiple. And my usual routine is to kind of do a circuit between Mystery Lake, Pleasant Valley, and Coastal Highway, but then I'll also kind of branch out from those. You know, so every once in a while I'll visit Mountain Town, or I'll go visit Timberwolf Mountain or Black Rock, whatever. Just to, again, to capture those respawning resources. You know, anything that's, you know, renewable. Just keep gathering it. And then you'll find that every place can be your base. You know? Whereas if you just centralize, you know, centralizing feels like it's kind of it kind of feeds into itself, right? So if you've centralized everything, you're not roaming around to grab brand new resources. So it always feels like, well, the right answer is just to gather more stuff in that one spot so that you don't run out, and more and more and more. But everybody can play the game how they enjoy. I'll definitely every once in a while stay someplace for a good long time. But I do like to travel, especially for a long run. Like you gotta figure out ways to make it, to break the monotony of it, right? So traveling a lot is what I do to do that. Do I need to... I don't think there's anything I really need to do here. Good amount of food. I did see a deer over there. I might be able to just kill him and just for the harvesting, just to get the meat. Yeah, kind of a long sales pitch, but you can very easily start with with the regions you're most... Oh, damn it! I don't want him to see me yet. With the regions you're most comfortable with. Like I said, I find that circuit between Mystery Lake, PV, and Coastal is really nice because you get to go through the coal mine every few days and restock on coal. You get there's fishing in Mystery Lake is really nice. There's multiple birch tea forests that you can hit up. It's yeah, the renewable resources is kind of where it's at, I think. A little cold. I might not be able to... I could harvest a lot of him, actually. I can do a nice long sleep. I'll take a little cold damage.
I need to drop something. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I do want the hide. Actually, yeah. Let me order the rest. That's the fastest way to get it. Alright, those wolves are definitely going to come for me. Trying to stay really visible so that I can hear a bark. Alright, yeah. Bunnies took a hit on that wolf.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
quartering bags of deer meat out there. I'll go get those in the morning. I do not like the lack of visibility right now. Too scary. Put that back. Drop off all that. I'm not going to be mapping anymore. Actually, the Paradise Metals Farm isn't showing up here. And actually, I could go map some of Milton Basin.
Looks like I survived another night.
Hey, are you being weird, house? Why won't you show up on the map? Oh my gosh, it's total bunny carnage over there.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There we go. What keeps me motivated to play such a long run? I mean, a long run is my relaxation, right? It's my tone it down in between more intense challenges, right? So, once you get to a certain point, like until you just make a mistake, right? And until something bad happens, you get stuck in a blizzard, you get lost, you get mauled by a wolf from that's coming around the corner, until that happens, things can be pretty comfortable. But then hopefully you've done enough, preparation, you've got decent protection on your clothing. You've got backups, you've got ways to repair the clothing. That's why I, hunted that bear up there. Having another bear hide in this region is a pretty good idea, so that I could repair something if I need to. But yeah, I mean, eventually, I don't know. I just like the long run because, I like that I can reap the rewards of an investment of time, I put all this work into it. I like to go around and see what I've done.
It was really fun going around putting, moving like workbenches around. Because there are some workbenches that I never use, right? And I think I'm probably not the only one. You know, there are some workbenches that are just in either bad spots, or there's just, you know, something like the dam where there's multiple workbenches. So taking those vices and moving them somewhere else has been real fun. Putting them in places that they become actually useful, right? Like out here. Yeah, let me go get this deer. That's something to do while it warms up. You get bored as soon as you have the bow up and going. Yeah, I can see that. The bow is, you know, such a, you know, you control your own destiny at that point. Like then, you know, once you have the bow, you know,
Can't feel my feet.
food rarely becomes a problem. But you know, you can always that's the great thing is you can always just start a new game.
Something's gotta go.
I like I like challenges. So like short runs with like very specific goals, or even slightly longer runs. Like 50 Days to Die is technically meant to be 100 days if I do it right. And you know, 100 days feels about the right, like, you know, it's a good one for, you know, people that get bored at that 100-day mark just doing normal stuff. Oh my gosh, absolute carnage. Bow flexing. Yeah, once they've got like the 18th bear down, you know, it becomes kind of boring. All right. A little bit of work here. Probably like a longer run is probably the best way to actually learn regions, right? If you're, you know, if you're still lacking some map knowledge, you know, you can start out, get, you know, comfortable in the places that you know, but then, you know, make sure you start branching out and extending your range, you know, little by little. But you know, once you're decently geared up, you got the bow, you got good clothing, you know, then you can extend that range into those regions that you don't know very much. And as long as you don't like overextend and yeah, go away. As long as you don't overextend, you can, you know, learn the regions little by little and in a completely safe way. I think that's harder to do if you, you know, if you're always doing new runs, because then your focus is on like survival, and you're gonna be like, well, I'm not, you know, if I spawn an HRV, I'm getting the heck out of there as quickly as possible, or, you know, or just eating the run if that's where you spawn. So your focus isn't necessarily on expanding your knowledge; it's about just getting back to somewhere that you're already familiar with. Yeah, absolutely. Back, could play longer just to explore. Exactly. Um, there's some great little, I call them vacation spots, but they're great little spots that you can, um, you know, just go and, you know, live off the land, so to speak. Um, HRV's great for that. Sometimes I just want to like get away from all, all the, the interiors and all that, and get away from all my supplies and just get somewhere, kind of fresh. With less pressure to roam around or loot or anything like that. It's just fun. Throw some rose hips here. I have been stocking up on the rose hips and not using them because I someday anticipate getting the DLC. The same reason there's a big stack of peach cans right outside this house. um, Alright, what's the plan from here? Let's check my list here. Actually, I think there's a couple houses I still haven't checked. My goal here was just to get some scrap metal together so that it's available at the park office. That was my main thing. I only had like one piece there, and it was getting a little rough. So let me check a couple of these other buildings. See if there's anything that's disposable as far as scrap metal. I went into the houses, but I didn't go into like the little workshop buildings. So I'll check them for scrap metal and then head over to the park office and mark that off the list and head to somewhere else. Yeah, she stopped in to say hi. Good morning. Good morning for her. She stopped in like right at the beginning of the stream. I would guess if she's not streaming that she's probably working.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Damn, I'm freezing.
Yep, I thought I heard you, you son of a bitch. Alright. I'll get those later. I don't know. Last time I saw she was playing Runes of Magic. So I don't know. Maybe there's no dinos for a while. Also still January, and I know that's busy for those numbers people. Oh, yes. There are probably some lockers in here I could turn to metal. This might just be... Yes, perfect. There's a bucket. Look at this, rest of this locker. Be rude about it. Oh, well. Goes without saying. I'd also have to clarify, because I want her to know it's not me asking. Because I don't want to be a dino. I would. I don't know how to dino. You know, I'd try to do it like Land Before Time and just be friendly to everybody. You look like a lonely mushroom. Come with me. Yeah, I don't know. Not a lot of action in that game. All she did was run around and every 15 minutes or so would eat a bush and then 15 minutes later find some water. I got the impression that if somebody did find her, it would just kind of be over very quickly. Oh yeah, I don't know. Take this with me. Picking up sticks can be pretty dangerous. There's a wolf right there. Oh, there's gonna be wolves over by the park office. It's, you know, extreme stick picking up. You know, you have to like look down to pick up the sticks, and that means you take your eyes off the rest of the world. You know, can't keep your head on a swivel if you're always bent over picking up sticks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Moosey, Moosey, where are you? I mean, he's definitely due to respawn. I haven't been here and killed him in a long time. He should be out here. But in the meantime, it is an excellent day to cut some limbs. It's 0 degrees. Oof, it got cold. Can't feel my hands. I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
hoping I would warm up if I was wind protected. Oh well. Got one. Should have went for that larger cedar. Sorry about that, Mike. Yeah, I did. Is that official? Oh, 602. Arbitrary 00 number has been passed. um, I need to figure out a way to, like, I wish I could actually put a note on the calendar, like have it be visible rather than on the second page here. Like, it'd be nice if I could, like, label this day in some way. But I was just at Bleak Inlet, Blackrock, only about 30 days ago. I know I haven't been to HRV in a long while, but I don't really. I've been there a couple of times. It's pretty well looted, I think. The only thing I would do there is it's well mapped. Only thing I would do would probably be like the waterfall or the yeah, this is the Monolith Lake area, and then there's like a little cave up here I need to map. That's like right here in this area. And I think I need the memento cat. Like, I haven't found the memento hint either. That's why I haven't really been up here. Because there is a memento hint for this cave. And I have not found it yet. Been all through the deeper valley part. Yeah, I don't know where the hint for that is, and it might be in multiple places. But yeah, I'm a little directionless if I go to HRV. It would be more, just to just to kind of hang out. I don't really like, until I find that hint. I don't really want to go up there without the hint. But I really don't have anything stored here. Nothing that degrades. I'll put it that way. So yeah, and I do have a number of items that degrade, specifically like bedrolls, right? And so I'll go back and check up on these locations periodically to keep the bedrolls repaired. It kind of motivates me to get back to these areas. There's also a couple places, a little fewer, a shorter list of places that I have like important clothing. See, look at that. Thermal ×2 sitting at the dam right there. Might as well map it all. It's gonna be another 600 days. I don't know if that's possible. When did I start this run? This was hang on. I gotta go all the way back here. I'm actually interested to know what exact day I started this. March 14th. So actually, it will be almost a full year in real life by the time that the episode 5 comes out. A little bit over a year. So yeah, I won't be able to get 600 days between now and March, but you know, I really wasn't planning for it to go this long. By now, it should have been. I should have had the DLC by now. I should be working on the trader and the tails and all that in this run. That's what I created this for. But there are multiple delays is why it's at 600 days. Not my fault. No way that thing comes out in March. You know what? That's so cynical. I can't say you're wrong, but it's so cynical. Yeah, so I mean, I do want to go back to HRV, but it's like, I don't know, it's chicken and egg. Like, I need to find, it's only worthwhile, I think, for me to go there if I'm going to finish mapping it. But to finish mapping it, I need to find that memento hint, and I really don't know where it shows up. A lot of this was all exposed from the vistas. So even if it's showing up on here, it may not be someplace that I've actually been to. Like this backpack. I don't know. This backpack and this corpse. Oh, actually, I haven't been. This is I have been here. This is this backpack and corpse is the undies corpse. So I've definitely been there. It's the only guaranteed underwear in the game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the memento hint won't be anywhere up here. Like, I don't think it'll be anywhere close to the location of the cache. But yeah, I'm at a loss as to where it precisely is. I just don't know that list of places. I mean, there could be something in here that I missed. I think I gotta be in the right mood to go to HRV, and I don't think I'm in that mood right now. All right, I think we got this scrap pretty well. Pretty well done. Need to bring a jerry can from trappers to the dam. Camp office needs tip-ups. And then, yeah, the next time I go to Blackrock, I need to bring a set of red tools. Yeah. Let's drop this stuff off, though. $14's pretty good. I'm never in the mood for HRV. Yeah, I do get pulled there every once in a while. It's a fun place to be.
for a while. But yeah, it's not an everyday kind of an excursion. 86%, so that's going to be pretty good. Alright, let's get rested up. Gonna need my full fatigue bar. I also need to drop some stuff. What am I carrying that's still so heavy? Sticks. It's always sticks. I'm telling you. It's always sticks. I mean, I'll be honest, like, supply-wise, it would be really good to go to HRV right now. Clothing's in good shape. I'm very well flushed with coal, plus I'd be able to get a ton more there. Yeah, the clothing is great. Got a bunch of birch teas. That's great to take up there. I mean, I guess I could go to HRV. How did I talk myself into going to HRV? How did that happen? Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna take this, just have a third emergency food source. Dang it. Alright, going to HRV. I might get there and just confirm that I'm, like, not in the right headspace to be there. Like, I don't mean to hate on it. It's a great zone. It's a very fun zone. But
yeah, takes a certain mindset. I love spawning there. Like now that I know it better, I'm quite happy if I get a spawn there. Let's just hope it stays quiet. Otherwise, I'll have to change my title. Hello, bunny. Squeak. Right, so I might take it just like kind of little by little in HRV and just check certain, check areas one at a time. Kind of thoroughly check them, looking for that memento hint. I don't know if it'll be on a corpse or in a backpack somewhere or what. Actually, don't like that I lost that wolf. Kind of nice to have that escort. Damn it. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense he couldn't run through here. Trying to run him into a wolf to save the arrow.
Oh, stay over here.
My fingers feel numb.
It did suddenly get a little noisy.
Too cold to think.
Kind of my own fault for picking up that wolf meat. Dang it. God damn, they are all over the place here. Alright. Alright, alright. Just trying to get into the cave. I can't tell where it is. Is it up here? Or is it here? No, I think it's just rock. Yeah, this is it. Come on. There we go. Sleep it out. Actually, I'll do 9 hours.
anything for a drink right now.
That worked perfectly. Maglin's fire.
Turned out pretty well.
Make a little water. Gonna cook this meat and bring it with me. I'm not really sure what the supply is
Come on.
in HRV, so yeah, that's too risky. That wind could change while I'm making the fire. I was gonna use the fire to scare him off. No, not worth it. There's sticks elsewhere. Leave a little bit of this coal here. I'll actually want to make sure I have some when I leave here, so no point in carrying it, I suppose.
Probably shouldn't carry the red tools either, but I might. No, I don't have the scrap metal anyway, so yeah, I'll drop these off too. Put them outside the door though.
Come on.
Right, those will finish up. Be nice to have a snack ready for when I go to leave, I bet. Oh yeah, that'll be great. Little fire will fix that right up. Alright, I'm gonna stay here actually. I really want to carry fire with me through here. So, let me stick around. Do I care about 0.22 kilograms? Enough to pick up all these feathers later. Yes, I do. Yeah, that I think that is a goal. I did a little bit of a test for that, so I've got a way to do it. The chat is the hard, like chat interaction is the hard part, I think. But yeah, I was definitely waiting for things to get a little bit more caught up, you know, and I'm not far away. By about the end of January is when I should be fully caught up. But yeah, yeah, managing the two chats is, you know, there's ways to do it. I'm just I'm really cheap, and I don't want to pay some company to handle it, like, or you know. So yeah, that's the only part that's a sticking point. Oh man, this one's not gonna finish. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like bots that, you know, that I have to run on my computer to do it. The first few might actually just be like chat disabled over on YouTube, or you know, some sort of friendly message welcoming them to come over to Twitch. But you know, I did a technical test as far as like the streaming and like video encoding and all that. I think that works just fine. I've got like my computer is able to handle it. So from there, it's just more the logistics of the people. Pretty much just ignore YouTube. Hey, you know, I guess, you know, I'd have to pay attention to whichever crowd is bigger. So, you know, it could go either way with that. It's a lot of deers down there. That's looking nice. Let me go up this way first. Yeah, I think I'll maybe just kind of hang out in this area for a little while. Maybe bag one of those deers. No, I would never turn my back on Twitch. I'm teasing. I definitely don't know of any way for things like sound alerts to work for YouTubers, YouTube viewers. They'd have to come over here. Ditch them both for a kick gamble stream. Yeah, hit me up, FanDuel. No, no. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, stop right in there. Stop right in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it saves me from uploading. I don't know when you go live on YouTube, it kind of saves the video, under your live streams, right? Naturally. So they're kind of handled a little differently. And I haven't worked out that quite yet. I know I don't want to do any sort of like editing. Like I'm not gonna edit these down to like the best parts or anything, or use jump cuts or anything else like that. I do not have that kind of time in my life. You get the full raw stream as it happened live. And if you don't like that, oh well. Put it on fast forward, go away.
Too much stuff to carry.
I can sit here. And I guess I could make this a resource gathering trip too. Just grab all the teas and all that. I've been leaving these here just for when I travel here, basically. I didn't want to deplete it. I don't want to take it all out of this region, but I might stash it in the cave on the way here. Get it all processed, turn it into teas and all that, and then just leave it behind in the cave. Alright, so that's where I came through. I'm like right about here now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going up the side here. Good ways. And then map it out. Every stick.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yuck. Oh, I do not like the fog. I do not like the fog. Can I cook for some recipes? It's spelled for this, like this, recipe. I don't have recipes in this because I'm not playing with the DLC. All the recipes are DLC items. Yeah, not great mapping weather. Also great, not great walking into bear weather.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
No, you don't have to apologize. No about it. No worries. I'm less than 100% confident about where I am exactly here. So let's delay decisions with a nice little fire. Leave this stinky stuff here, and I'm gonna scout a little bit. I was heading to the I don't know what you want to call it, the jacket cave. So yeah, this is a dead end spot here. Yeah, hoping this lifts. When that sun hits the horizon, I might get a weather change. Avocado toast. I'm sure it'll be in Black Frost. Don't you worry. Alright, let's keep this going. Oh, that's an actual good torch. Let's not use that. There you go. Give me a mediocre torch. Toast. Mediocre toast. Alright, this is... Alright, I know exactly where I am now. Perfect. That's the access to the river. I just need to go back around here. Kind of like all the way around this rock, I think. I'll tell you what, every time I watch a video, I watched a video today, and they said something to the effect of Black Frost coming in 2026. And it's so precious. It's so precious. Like, have we been following the same company, playing the same game? Really? Come on. Coming in 2026. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's gonna be so different. And competing in such a crowded space that even if it comes on time, I feel like disappointment is highly likely. Hey Nacho, what's up? Maybe it's an alternate timeline. Alright, looks like the weather's not going to change. Yeah, I'll finish this up. Leave those two to finish cooking.
Too heavy.
Oh, they'll have some sort of piss poor demo mode, you know, in 2026. It will likely be not good. It will be, you know, maybe part of a region with like no no systems really. Actually, I'm going to leave this patch of Reichis here. Oh, good, it's clearing up. Now I can see the bear coming for me. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll be just starting the DLC. And I'll be doing that for the next 5 years while you guys wait for Black Frost to be in some sort of decent state. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Guilty was so unique in this space that them taking a long time to do everything, you know, like it didn't. I'm not gonna say it didn't hurt them. It definitely hurt sales, but you know, they still have their place. But those kind of delays in a multiplayer survival situation, like the player base moves on. They move on fast. And even if Black Frost gets some of it right, they're going to be copied, and they're going to be copied by a company that moves faster and lose out that way. It feels like a lose-lose-lose scenario. And I hate to be so cynical and pessimistic, but sometimes you need a little tough love, you know.
Come on.
Alright. Good amount of food here.
Feels like night is coming.
All the sticks. Up. This bear is free to come by now. I'd love to kill him in my little cave here. See if I can find him. Let's see if I can go do a little bit more surveying here with the charcoal. Now this... Yeah, that's where I was, so I'm actually gonna head back there, I think. Dang it, I didn't realize I was still holding one piece of meat. Let me drop this off. Just didn't hit my drop button enough times. Okay, so I actually need to backtrack a little bit here. Rose hips. I might have actually gathered those. Let me fully check up here. I want to make sure I'm not missing something that might give me that memento hint.
Son of a bitch. Get all the way here. Yeah, this is the missing area that I need to map. So just search the area manually. Maybe there's a corpse or something. Fly over. Well, that's unfortunate. In the game, that's called a cairn. It's there's no like gameplay aspect to it. The cairns were a reward for the original Kickstarter. If you contributed enough, you could leave a note or a memoriam or whatever. Just something adds a little flavor to the game. There is a under your collections. So this tracks how many you've read, touched, whatever you want to call it. As far as I know, there's no achievement or any benefit to finding them all, but people have done it as just a fun side project. Some of them are hidden pretty well. You usually have to go like up on high ground and go into little hidden spaces to find them all. Go in here very carefully. Should be in no danger sleeping here, but I'm gonna come all the way in the back here. This gives me a little paranoia. I'm gonna sleep in small increments here. I don't actually need to heal, but I do want to get through the night here a little bit. Hey, good morning, Space.
That wolf sounds super close. Like in the cave close. Oh, I hear the bear. He's close. He's walking around outside the cave. I'm gonna see if I can get a Maglin's fire started here. If not, I don't know. Oh fuck, he is walking right over there. He's right outside the front of this cave. No, I mean the wolves don't normally come in the caves, but if they hear you,
Turned
so
out pretty well.
all right, let me get this rolling here. So say, okay, so like the cave isn't necessarily underground, like it's not underground, right? So there's just a wall. Like if you were to go around here, this wall isn't that thick, right? And so if you are moving around, or if you just are sitting there, they can scent you through the wall. And so what they'll do is they'll path and come in through the front and look for you, you know. Usually they'll get about halfway and then they'll turn back. But yeah, sometimes if you drop items, you know, if like let's say you throw down a torch, right? If I walk to the back of this cave and throw down a torch, that wolf might hear it and come running around. But the bear there just happened to be walking right by the front. Yep. So he just scared away that wolf. I'm actually gonna see if I can try to get that bear to come in here now that I've got a fire down. I'm gonna just stand here with 3 bars of scent. Let's make water while I'm doing this. And see who comes to visit. Hey, how's it going, Marask? Yeah, long session. Not my longest by far. But I do tend to do some long sessions. Yep, I hear something walking around. Might be the wolf coming. Yeah, that's the wolf coming this way.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night. I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, you can basically hear them. Like they're just walking around right outside this wall. Like this is, yeah, that's the bear scaring off the wolf. Basically, the bear's, he's looking for a way to get in here. Eventually, he'll come around to the front.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have. I might have lost him.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Seeming like it's getting a little quieter out there.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I'm actually wondering if these scrub brushes are preventing him from coming in here. Oh, that's a no.
Cold. All I can think about is food.
Yeah, I think I lost the bear's attention. You can see him like pacing like right on the outside of this cave.
Goddamn freezing.
I don't see the bear tracks anymore though. I think he's moved on. Oh, there he is. I think he's coming back now. Hey, Metal, welcome back. Trying to get this bear to come in here. Got this nice cozy fire for him.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
How many times are you gonna come in here and get scared, buddy? Just wish I wasn't so heavy right now. Gotta carry the. I mean, cooked food doesn't smell a lot, so I have to carry a lot of it.
I'm gonna need to eat soon. Cold is making my head feel thick.
Yeah, come on, buddy. I don't know why he keeps losing interest. Yeah, it may be that the wolves coming in here is messing with the bear and kind of resetting things. So hopefully, with 2 dead, that's no longer a problem.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Come into my parlor. Alright, I think he's reset. So he actually should start walking back in here. How Dummies looks with my arrow in his face. There we go. Good boy. You're all mine. Eklon, what's up? Your food order. Yeah, DoorDashed right to my front door. So yeah, I mean officially this is like way too much food. Like this is a big waste, but it's also a safety factor, right? Taking a bear off the field and 2 wolves, it just makes it easier for me to roam around this area and not be so afraid. Still 1 wolf that was out there. I don't know if he's going to be a problem. Yeah, how much of this food do I actually need? I mean, the bear's better than the venison, that's for sure. This is just wanton destruction of wildlife, really. Hey, bee. Did you have a good sleep? No. I kill the wildlife for my safety, for sure. Ooh. Cold. I could move the fire closer.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Besides, this is good for the deer population, you know. Now that I've got a big stock of bear meat here, I don't need to kill any deer. It's, you know, I'm sure they're rooting for the bears to die. Start in each region. Are you talking about me or somebody else? I remember talking about that long ago, about how interesting that would be. I don't know if I'm the necessarily the video maker for that sort of thing, but man, it's still really cold. Man, can I? Can I get him with one arrow down, please?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Just to warm up a little here. 30 minutes. And I could have got him to take a couple steps closer, probably. Made this process easier. I'm starting BlackRock. GTFO. Come on, where's my pixel?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Hacksaw's getting a little wrecked. Might need to go to BlackRock. All right. Stick a fork in him. He's done. All right, rest of this, leave it raw.
Too much stuff to carry.
Meat arrow. I don't think I need a meat arrow, just a nice pile over here. Just gotta make sure the raw meat's far away from your cooked meat. Yeah, that's all you gotta really worry about. Don't never mix the two. Not even a little. Yeah, I mean that's the convenience of having a bear dash deliver right to your door. You know, I don't need an arrow. He's all here. All right, that was most of the day burnt. Let's do a little exploration here. A little. Still looking for that that memento hint. And a little less wildlife in the area to bother me. Crows know what's up. Damn wind. Shoot. This isn't Maglin's weather anymore. Alright, never mind. I don't need to rush. Alright. Meander. This is totally meandering. I'm looking for like backpacks, corpses, anything that might give me the memento hint for the box in this region that's up by up in the like northeast part of the map. So like the what is this, Monolith Lake. So there's a memento cache up here, but I've yet to find the hint for it, and I don't want to go up there without the hint. So yeah, this is meander mode. I'm kind of taking the zone a little bit at a time and poking around. There are, especially like covered up by these the scrub brushes. You know, a lot of them are like nothing, but you know, some of them you have to clear the scrub brush to actually get inside. And there's actually, you know, backpacks or corpses or whatever hidden with them. Like this one. I cannot see anything in there. Let me get up here a little higher vantage point.
Can't feel my hands.
See, that one looks to me like it's empty. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that one being empty.
Yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm so paranoid that I'm not seeing something in there that's there. I could just take the hit. Oh, there. Yeah, okay, there is stuff in there. Hang on. I'm gonna go in. Just gotta get past the bush to get in. Can opener. Pork and beans.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Did you know about this pork and beans metal? I'm betting you didn't. I'm glad I double checked it.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That is a lie, Will. That is a lie. Find somebody to tenderly care for you the way Metal tenderly cares for his pork and beans.
It's dusk. The night can't be far behind.
That is a 0% canned pork and beans, of course. Of course.
Think.
I haven't had a can opener in a long time. I usually don't bother with can opener after a while. Once most of the world's been looted, yeah, I'll just use the knife for any that I actually need to open. Alright, those can stay there. How much do I care about guts from him? 2, 3, 4 here. Yeah, I don't really care about the guts from the bear. This is the key metal is to make a fire, and then you can handle all sorts of invading wildlife. Sorry. You brought it up, I didn't. I wasn't going to say anything, but I knew that. Well,
Pack is getting
it was
kinda
probably
heavy.
the last thought that crossed your survivor's mind. I was going to say the last thing to cross his mind, but the last thing to cross his mind was probably the cougar's claw. But the last thought to cross his mind. Wow, it's dark. It is dark. Need water. Where's the water? Yeah. Oh no, I lost the entrance. Um, 20 degrees plus bare bedroll. That's gonna be a cozy. I'm in no danger here, right? Let's just, yeah, let's just sleep it out. I'm fine. I'm fine. We go. Hands off keyboard. Totally fine. Scurvy risk. All right. Work that into the plan here. Camp office needs tip-ups. I guess I should fish there. Fish there. Scurvy. OMG. Man cannot live on bear meat alone. Actually, I haven't even eaten any bear meat. I'm eating the old venison.
Drop something.
Where is it? How did I find a crow feather in the dark, but I can't find a big pile of venison? All right. Don't. I see what you did there, and I'll not allow it. Metal has been trying to get a Dr. Horrible sing-along on his stream. And now he's trying to bring it to, he's trying to infect others with it. Now, I admit I was party to it. I dropped a few lines in his in his chat, but it doesn't. I can have double standards. It's my channel. If I didn't have double standards, I'd have no standards. Alright, well, the agenda for today would be to move on to a new area. Yes, I need to go up through here. This is the underwear corpse, but I think there might be other corpses here. There might be like little land bridges that you can cross or something. Maybe those little cache boxes sometimes are around. Yeah, I gotta check that area before I leave. Yeah. Yeah. On Interloper, it's a guaranteed source for underwear. Yeah, it's super cold here, but I'm gonna make use of the time and just this not gonna be a very long trip. Just gonna kind of work my way along the edge here until I get to Underwear Corpse and then come back. Calvin, that's a great name for him. I love that. Yes. You were invited to the party, you just never came. I love it. I'm going to use that for sure. I'm not aware that he's got any other name, so Elvin it is. Another wolf over there. Wow. If I wasn't at such high health, I'd be worried right now. Mostly I'm not worried because I have the option of just cliff diving here if they come after me. Yeah, it's viable. Fuck.
Need some first aid.
Didn't quite get there. Didn't quite make it. Son of a bitch. Alright. A third wolf. Pisses me off. That victory howl.
Come on.
I built that in the wrong spot. Son of a bitch. Ah, well, that kills the fun, kills the joy. I had fun. Wow, that's so mean.
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Yeah, so that pretty much ends the current excursion to HRV. I'm gonna head back to Mountain Town and make sure I get recovered. And I don't know what the condition of clothing is. I'm not gonna. Doesn't change much to look at it, so I'm not gonna even bother with it. Yeah, that was a lot of wolves. I didn't see the third one till too late. That's how I died last night. Packs are always bigger than they seem, I guess. Right, I do have bandages, stims. All right. I do want to take a look at the clothing. I mean, considering he gave me 2 bleeds and 2 infections, this isn't bad. Like the rabbit hat took a hit. Everything else is barely touched. Yeah, just the rabbit hat basically. Yep, party's over. Wah, wah. You banned. I don't think I have enough tea. No. I mean, this is more like a traveling set. Like I don't really, you know, I don't really carry a lot of tea. It's not as necessary with this kind of gear, but yeah. I'm gonna be chucking a few birch teas just to, as they fall off. This isn't a lot of tea. I kind of wish I'd left that pork and beans here. I don't have it on me. Would have liked to leave a can here. Great. All fun and games until the wolves decide to make it serious. I always start it. Well, the one that attacked me is going to be dead, so too bad I don't get to see it. But he got 40 whacks with my hatchet, so he's dead. Yeah, just exit. I'm just gonna exit. It's not. I'm not gonna take any risks. Like I'm gonna get somewhere safe. Via the safest path I can think of. Point two. Wolf in that cave? No, he's long dead. Bah. It's only an absurd amount until you need them, and then it's maybe just enough. Cups. Well, you see, our survivor was a fine china connoisseur before the quiet apocalypse. Yeah, I'd be pretty desperate to need all the teas for sure. I mean, the birch teas don't really count, right? They're, yeah, they're renewable. They're the first ones to get used for sure. Yeah, I mean, I mean, most of these I just picked, so normally I don't have this many. Usually it's about 3. I figure 3 rishis is probably a good number. I mean, that takes care of like let's say I eat a random piece of raw bear meat, you know.
Can't feel my
So having a few rishis is really good just to take care of, you know, the first couple days of treatment of the parasites. Birch teas, you know, I mostly carry like 6 to 9, and then those get used pretty quickly, and then you know, replaced pretty quickly. Then, you know, rosehip teas are the best for warmth. So I mean, if it gets really cold, that's where that gets pulled in.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Almost to the cave.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Should have left that on there, actually. Leave this outside. If I'd left it on the campfire, it actually wouldn't decay anymore. But well, that's the next best thing. Warm up teas on the far end of this cave. Actually, I might not even need warm teas. Might not be worth it. I guess I'll be drinking the birch anyway, so I could warm up just the birch. But hey, teas. I'll leave those there for now.
Too much stuff to carry.
Shush. Quiet you. Well, you know, most deaths are a combination of factors, you know. Are you dying from the wolf attack, or are you dying from getting cold 3 hours earlier and losing 10% of your health? You know, which one was the more avoidable? Well, I mean, you know, I mean, yes, wolves can do a lot of damage in one chunk, but, you know, the cold is, you know, if it's underestimated, you're going to take a lot of damage. Yeah. Cold is 20% an hour. So can drain pretty quick. But, you know, it's like, you know, could you have survived that wolf attack if you had 10% more health? You know, so then, well, then which is at fault? I don't know. They're both pretty bad. I am not in the mood. Go away.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Actually, you can follow me. That's fine. I enjoy the escort. Hubris, yes. drinking this tea anyway. We'll get some heat out of it too. And some scurvy risk reduction. Stop by grandmother's and see if I have, I need like one rabbit and a cured gut. Oh. Oh. Campfire later. Gotta do it with these guys around.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Time to put on a clinic. Is that what we do all the time? Every stream? Was antiseptic here? I thought I remembered there being antiseptic. I was like, well, maybe I'll just not use the old man's beards.
Too heavy.
And I don't have any hides here. All right. I guess that makes no sense actually. I don't know why I don't have hides here. That's kind of a miss. All right. Well, they are definitely at the farm. So let's keep going there. Oh, you mean, yeah. Repair my injuries. It's the, it's pride that's hurt most. You know that. I mean, I had the contingency, it just didn't work as well as I thought it would. I need to make a note actually. I'd have to watch it back. My impression was that the aggro on the wolves switched, and the closer another one that was closer just instant charged. That's full speed at me, and I didn't react over the cliff. I have no problem yeeting myself over a decent sized cliff, you know. But yeah, I think it was just like the aggro dancing between them caught me by surprise. Yeah, it's, you know. I just remember hearing the sound of a wolf going into full charge and me turning towards the cliff and just not making it.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, not too shabby. I don't know. For a couple of days there, he was doing like these really late night streams. All right,
I'm
my
not sure I can carry much more.
bunny and guts. That right up. I'm not sure if I need this fire anymore. There's a bunch of deer outside I could cook with this fire, I suppose. That might make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, he was doing really late night inebriated streaming. I think he had some free time over the holiday.
Feels like a lot of gear.
By weight here. basically drunk Christmas streams. Yes. He was also doing a Wintermute playthrough. I don't remember if those coincided. If it was drunk Wintermute Christmas streams. Yeah, if he does stream, he'd be usually on, like his normal time is in like the afternoon. Well, afternoon his time. I guess it would be like noon, you start like noon, 1 o'clock your time.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, I did the conversion for you. Like it'd be like noon. Oh, is that when you have breakfast? Noon, 1 o'clock? Okay. Then yeah, I guess that's what it would be. All about the rabbit. Actually, I'm going to keep the rabbit meat raw. That'll be useful for pies later. Yeah, Cougar's not active. I don't have the DLC. By choice. Yeah, I'll just rip him up by hand. I got some time on my... I got time. Alright, I'm gonna let the fire go here.
This gear is slowing me down.
Perfect. Sort my meat. Disorganized mess out here. All this readiness Kirby all. I mean, look at all these peaches. I could eat the peaches anytime. You know what? Actually. That right there.
I need to drop something.
Alright, before it gets too dark, let me repair this. Get another degree by repairing these. If I have extra deer or extra bunny hides at the camp office, I'll repair them there. Right. Grab each end of this bunny and tear. Rip. Apparently humans have discovered and forgotten how to avoid scurvy many times over, recorded history. Throw this rabbit outside.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I wonder if that's true. It's like it probably has something to do with you know, crops that are available, proximity to fishing, you know, various famines, whatnot. Alrighty, alright, anything else I can... Cloth items I don't like to repair too soon. I don't really like wasting the cloth on them.
but I got a little bit of time here before I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go over to the park office. Let me warm up. I might just stay here. I'm almost at 10 hours. I could do a few laps around the house and wear myself down. Birch tea, and that should get me, with the 10-hour sleep, that should get me full. Real close to it. Not full, but real close. Just a little sliver there. Real cold, but go ahead and go.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Wow, what an optimist you are, Will. Pretty good mood for somebody who almost got fed to the dogs. He's high on painkillers, probably, so we'll give him that.
Can't feel my hands.
Boo. Yes, run ahead of me. What the hell's going on with these guys?
So cold. I'm pretty well rested here, so I'm gonna get warm and then use the ropes, get back to Mystery Lake, get back to the camp office, figure out the tip-up situation. Yeah, actually, I might need to get to the. I don't know how many tip-ups I have down there. Elusive moose is very elusive. I'm not sure. I do remember there was some buggy stuff going on.
Pack is getting too heavy to
But
carry.
this seems fine. It might affect whether you can stack the furniture workbench on top. Nope, that's working too. Very particular about where you put it, but no, that's working fine. I think this is the crafted trunk, the trunk, you know, the one that you can find in like the community hall or wherever. That one will screw up things. Like you can't put it, you can put it underneath but the workbench, but yeah, it does stop you from putting things on top. Yeah, the trunk, not the rustic storage trunk. You can fit 3 of the trunks, like sideways. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, easily. That's pretty good. That's a lot of storage. What are you storing? Oh, it's on Voyager, so you're storing like everything. You have Voyager loot to store. Bodies. So much firewood, yeah. Yeah, a lot of places I've built these strictly to for firewood. They're nice for that. All right. On the way to a Treppers, grab a jerry can and take it to the dam. And then probably at the dam we'll figure out... Oh, we'll have to go by the camp office. I gotta figure out what tip-ups are there. I know I stole the tip-ups to take somewhere else. Oh, there may not be any there. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Wish there was more things to use with cedar. Yeah, most of the like useful stuff is, well, I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty good mix. A lot of the storage and furniture though does use a lot of fir. But you need the cedars for the furniture workbenches and if you move the workbench vices, you need those. Of course, you need a ton of them to repair the roofs at Mountaineer's Hut. Look at all these deer. Why don't I just live here? Look at all that. It's an impractical amount of deer because of the rope climbs. Like, yeah, you could stockpile the cave down here. You know, one place that could use all that cedar is Bleak Inlet. There's actually very little cedar in Bleak Inlet. It's all fir. And yeah, so if you do any crafting down there, you'll want to make sure to bring a bunch of cedar with you. Yeah, Bleak Inlet's like it's like the one region that's like polar opposite everything. Fir everywhere, almost no cedar. And maybe they did that because it's such a cold region. That could be it. It's definitely like as far as like for a firewood, like fir is so much better than cedar for the time you use to break up the limbs. Oh, then you died. Oh no. Yeah, there's two places that you can find the woodworking tools in non-DLC areas. I don't know if you want to know where they are, but there are two. Spoilers! Yes, I do. Okay. Just the way you phrased it, like, are there many places? Like, is that like, you know, you want to know where, or just how many? But yes, Ash Canyon and Bleak Inlet. And if you'll... Yeah, the game is very very unfriendly to new players. Actually, there's not a big tutorial aspect to it. You're just kind of thrown in and more or less expected to just figure it out. So yeah, it usually people have to learn by by watching others. Tutorial sucks. Yeah, I mean the closest thing to a tutorial is Wintermute, the story mode, which does okay job, but even then, a lot of the actual tutorial stuff is it's not thrown in your face like it should be. Like a tutorial should be like right into your face. Here's a big splash screen explaining this mechanic. But it doesn't do that. There's a game journal in Wintermute that you can look at, and as you discover things, it will expand on them. More than just the item description. It'll expand on them a little bit. Yeah, I was looking for new players to watch suffer, learn. I love watching new players play through Wintermute, especially. It's really interesting, the assumptions that are made. You can tell the ones that have played other survival games versus those that maybe haven't done any sort of survival game. I think if you, it's almost like you're cursed with knowledge. If you've played other survival games, you think completely wrong about this one. Hey, tip up. I'm sure that was put out there for a good reason for me to take with me, I'll bet.
Too much stuff to carry.
Look at all the guts I have here. I've killed the moose twice here. Since I've got extra, this is a great place for rabbit hides, so go ahead and repair that. Yeah, usually, you know, if somebody's playing Wintermute and they ask sort of like a leading question, like you know, how do I make fire or something like that, I'll first try to point them to that journal, because some people they just want to learn with what's in the game, and they just may have missed the game tips journal part, which has a terrible UI, but you know, I could go into that forever. I'll try to point them to that first. But some people just are not readers. You know, they're skimmers and they just want to kind of get through it. So. Wow, yeah. Filled that jerry can up really nice. All right. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, I play very few video games actually, but I play them intensely. My two main games are TLD, of course, and World of Warcraft, which I don't really stream much because there's not a lot of interest in it, and I don't really do anything interesting. Way to sell myself there, right? Is that like similar, watching new players struggle? Oh, thanks for saying that, Eklon. I'm just happy somebody said I make good jokes, like even good bad jokes. It's a barricade.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I love talking about my moose steaks.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Now, how could you tell he was from Finland? You just have Finnish radar? Hey, Owl. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess that's easy way. What is it? What does it mean in English? Yeah, we're on the fish diet for a few days here.
Too heavy.
Ooh, wordplay. I like it. Oh yes, look at all these rabbit pelts. Um, yes, I will rob camp office for these hides because this place has a nice selection. Tip ups are, oh, yeah. Tidy up the place. Dirty tip ups. Alright, none in here, so
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
did see it was a mag lens day. So when it's a windy Meglins day. Let's get out here to the fishing hut and see what there is to do. Oh, that sounds very nice. Thanks for the explanation. Alright, got some jerks out here.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small
Might have to drop some gear.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You're a dick. Go away. Yes, it is the case I have no tip-ups here. That is definitely true. So leave this one. You have a lot of firewood though here, jeez. They're all stocked. Really just missing the tip-ups. I could do fishing here. Alright, get a torch, make this safer. Great clip. Did I miss a clip? Oh no. Hang on, let me check this one out. Yes. There's still guaranteed Maglins somewhere. Is there a zone with a guaranteed Maglins? Boy, I can't remember if they're guaranteed. I just know places to look. Sorry if that doesn't help a lot. One of the tricky spots is okay. So, Mystery Lake. You're probably going to be coming through here. One of the tricky ones is in camp office. On the upper level, there's 2 double beds. On the left double bed, the Maglins is basically like tucked behind the pillow. And it's really hard to spot. I think the Maglins can also be here in Mystery Lake up at the lookout tower, the good lookout tower, not the destroyed one. Mountain Town, Grandmother's house can have one, like on one of the side tables, like the bed side tables. The Paradise Meadows farm can have one in. It's like in one of the drawers that's like sticking out. It looks like a broken drawer in the bedroom that's sticking out, but it's just laying right in there. Timberwolf Mountain can be underneath one of the beds at Mountaineer's Hut. There can also be. I think the Maglins can also be in the like the last cave before if you're going to the summit. The last cave that you go through, the secluded shelf cave. I'm sure there's a lot of other places that I'm
can't think of off the top of my head. But those are those are the most common places I find them. The fish in the cans are the worst. I think there's another spot in the camp office. I don't know if it's still true, but it's by the desk, behind some crates on the upstairs. That may have changed. That I might be thinking of an old location there. And then there's a spot in the bottom of camp office, inside one of the boxes by the chair. But those are all like, you're more likely to see them there. Like if they were there, you'd probably seen it by now. But the one behind the pillow is pretty well hidden. I swear I've cooked on that stove multiple times. I've gone up there and slept on that bed multiple times, and then I just spot it there. If I'm not looking specifically for it, very easy to miss. Yeah, the one in Paradise Meadows Farm, that open drawer one in the bedroom. That's like the newest place I learned. I didn't know about that place for a long time. I probably have never looked that closely until I spotted it one time. And then everybody, in chat was like, "Oh yeah, it can be there." Today I learned. When I get in here, I'm fairly certain I don't have any tip-ups here. I might have left some, but let's see if I have any. Alright, but jerry can has been delivered.
Wonder if I can drop
Nice
gear.
Nice full jerry can, because often stop by here and, you know, I use that to refill my lamps. So basically every time I stop by here, so it gets depleted and I need to sometimes go and fill it back up and bring it. Tip-ups, I would have left it in there, I think. Got some clothing repairs to do here. And mostly just the Mackinac. No tip-ups here. How much time's left? Use the torch if I do that. I'll wait on this. It'll be fine. It won't. Not gonna fall apart. Only 66. Actually, not even due for repair yet. Just don't like to forget. Walk back to camp office, I think. I won't do any fishing. I've got plenty of fish there. I need to spend a day or two probably just dealing with just get rid of the scurvy risk, and then figure out where to go from there. Actually, I'll just stay here. Go back there tomorrow. I could go get birch. Yeah, I'd rather go back there tomorrow, because that way I can just kind of eat and run. You get away. Slim respawns on the birch bark here.
The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I don't think I really need to cook much here. There's a bunch of raw deer, but there's plenty cooked.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, that's how I keep busy for 600 days. You know, if I have the chance to kill a deer, if the weather's good, I'll kill it, even if I don't have fire, and then I'll leave the raw stuff. And then next time not this time, but if I come through here and I have free fire from a Maglin's, or from some other source, if I needed to light a fire, I'll just I'll cook it. But yeah, there's plenty here. I'm gonna take some of this over to the dam. That way it's more easily accessed. Got fire to protect myself.
back is getting kind of heavy.
I do some pretty extreme match preservation in this. You know, not as like a challenge, but just like it's like good practice, I think. I mean, I know you can with the DLC you can trade for matches and all that, but that, you know, requires a big expenditure of effort to do. All about like picking your timing, you know. If you have fire, then
Better find some
carry a
water.
bunch of food with you, you know, like this, you know. None of which I can actually eat right now because I'm actually worried about the scurvy risk. So, all right, that's. Do I want to? Yeah, I think. I think I will walk back to the camp office. If the weather turns, I'll come back. Always best to travel if you have a fire, so not to waste it. Good weather, not too cold. Gonna get cold, but it's not bad right now. Protected by fire, might as well keep going. My footprints are still here.
I need to drop something.
Now this is the same fire I had. No, it's not. No, I had to relight a new one. I was gonna say maybe this was the same fire I had when I just after the wolf attack, but I actually no, I did a full sleep, so it's a new fire. Still carried it for pretty long. Take care, Eklon. Be well.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Hey, Sil. Good morning. It's a losing proposition. All right.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Thought maybe I could get a little bit of a warm up. That was until the wind kicked in. Probably gonna kill my torch here.
Goddamn freezing.
See if I can skim it along the ground and keep it in the wind protection. Yeah, I don't think it's surviving. Hey, oh, it's still alive. Uh-huh. Oh, and then I killed it by misclicking. Shit.
Too heavy.
I clicked the stupid knife. Alright. Yeah, the torch, it blows out based on where the position of the torch is, and the game, if you're dragging it, it considers the torch in that whatever spot it is. So if you keep it low to the ground, it can possibly survive. You can also kind of like quickly dip it, you know, behind rocks and things like that as you're walking, and just kind of keep it positioned. That's it works. It's, you know, it's tricky though. Why did I just suddenly get lag? Like, I got lag like what happens with timberwolves. There's no timberwolves here though.
So drained. Let's get there. I let myself get so heavy. Actually, not that heavy, I'm just super tired. But be able to get a nice long sleep. Stuff myself with fish and vitamin C. I've been so hungry in my life.
We do a birch tea here also, just to have a little bit more healing. Get back up there.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Straight to bed.
Anything right about now. Die if I don't. Something's gotta go.
Yeah, what we need is like a giant land shark in this game that you can like hunt with a bow and get, 25, 30 kilograms worth of fish off of. That's what we need. Or one orange tree. Yeah, we commandeer Sutherland's boat and go whaling. Everything's in pretty good shape. I wish I could do more repairs. I'd like to use these up for repairs before turning them into tip-ups. Hopefully by the time I come back here I'll have a couple more. So yeah, I wish I could copy paste here. That's done. Right, any other... I think there's anything I mentioned else that I needed to do. Oh, yeah. Let's do this. Looking for the memento cache hint. I guess it's a hunt too, but hint. There we go. Let me save here. But with that, I'm gonna wrap it up for the day, or night, or whatever it is where you're at. For me, it's morning, so time to get on with it. And thank you very much for hanging out. I know some of you came in with that big raid from Fiefers. Maybe you're all asleep. That's really common. I tend to put a lot of people asleep, so don't feel too bad if that's what happened. But I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate you hanging out. Loved meeting the new people that stopped by and chatted for the first time. Lunchtime. Yeah, I gotta get something to eat. That's most of the reason I end streams. Pretty sure you're gonna start hearing the stomach growling over the mic. Let me save again and quit out of here. See what day I ended up at. No, we passed 600, 607. So, yep. Coming up on the 2-year mark. I guess no, I'm still pretty far away from that. Always mistake that one. That's like 730 days would be 2 years. So, okay, yeah, I'm not even remotely close. Coming up on some arbitrary 00 number, though, at some point here. All right. Thanks again. Yeah, have a great day, everybody. And I'll see you soon. Let's read out to somebody playing The Long Dark. Keep it in the family here. Let's see. All right, not very many people playing. I try to read into English players, obviously. So there might be others out there, but not a lot of English players right now. All right, well, I think active is it. So we'll head over there. He was chatting in here earlier. So a little shout out. And set up the raid. And go see what he's up to. Looks like Misery, day 100. So check in on him. Take care, everybody.